pop back in here. Running just a little bit late. I got lost in working on graphics, and hopefully by the end of the week, I will have VIP badges and subscriber badges and all that uploaded. But let's get started. We are going back to the Smuggler story. All right. Okay. Is there a mailbox near us? No. Okay. We gotta go this way. Let's, whoops. Missed the exit. There is a mailbox over here, though. Yay. Alright, let's see. Kixie. Okay. Oh, look. Skavic, our ship thieving creep, sent us an email. Uh, we're gonna have to kill that boy. Eventually. We'll get there. Alright. Let us,
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
get back to it. We are halfway through Coruscant. Just a reminder, I plan to do Assassin's Creed Shadows tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm going to do for the first hour. I'll probably find some game to play, or maybe I'll do a little Star Wars while I wait. Some flashpoints or something. But come 9 p.m. Pacific time, my early access will open, and there is going to be nothing holding me back from playing that game. That is another of my favorites, and I am looking forward to playing that one. It will have drops enabled, so if you play and want the 3 drops that are available, you will be able to get those as well.
There, better?
And I haven't quite decided. Thursday will be the Old Republic again. I am thinking Thursday maybe I will do the current event, the Spring Festival. At least the intro missions, because they are super cute. Then maybe some flashpoints and whatnot. We'll probably pick one of my higher level characters or one of the ones we've already finished to work on that with. It's definitely not a level 10 kind of this way. outing. I'm pretty sure it is level 50 being on Dantooine. But I could be wrong.
The captain, right? About time you got here. Thanks to you, the Justicar snagged my brother Jick. Should have never tangled ourselves in your cloudhead business.
What do you mean by cloudhead?
You're from where the air is thin and heads are soft. This is Turferland. Wise up and grab some ground. I'm Jewel. My brother Jick and I were watching Skavik for you. Big mistake. Nothing but trouble. Things always go bad for turfers when cloudheads come down here. Never should have took this job.
Are you done berating me yet?
I haven't even started. You kept me worrying and waiting a long time. Jick and I were tailing Skavik when the Justicars came after us. Jick stuck to Skavik, I drew the Justicars. I lost those helmet brains easy, but they snagged Jick and hauled him off to their detention center.
I could lend a hand if you need one.
Like you have a choice. Our bad luck is your bad luck. Jick knows where Skavik went, but he didn't have time to spill it to me before they snagged him. You want Skavik? Better prowl into the Justicars detention center and free my brother.
Why can't things be easy? Just once.
This is life in Turferland. Welcome to it. Once inside the detention center, you have to bash all the Justicar droid eyes. That's how they track intruders. If those droid eyes aren't rubble, the Justicars will know your face. You don't want that.
I was already planning to trash the place, kid.
Make sure you get all the droid eyes. It's the only way we get out of this clean, understand? Don't just stand there goggling at me. Get Jick out of that detention center before something happens to him.
I've been meaning to get some exercise.
Take this holo transmitter with you. I want to talk to Jick as soon as you free him.
Alright. Alright, and then, as far as planned, Friday will be Mass Effect. We are going to finish that run of the Legendary Edition. We are just starting 3, so probably 2 weeks of Fridays, maybe 3. Depending on how things go. Okay, so up here. Yes, I don't have my interrupt yet. Okay, come stab you in person. There we go. Alright. Wait, so. Supposed to take them down, not just play with the dogs. Alright. Now we need to...
Kinda expected the SWTOR's prison to be a lot dirtier.
Alright, we're gonna have to do some... Collect that cursor while I click this thing. Okay, 1... 2... Oh, pop. Alright. 3... 4...
'That ought to fix you.
Five. 7... and 8. Alright. Whoops. Running into things. Oh, it's on the other side. We're in here for no reason. Alright.
I take it you met the SWTORs.
Huh.
Did you at least manage to wound him? The SWTORs are a bunch of crazy vigilantes.
Might as well spring the little fella while we're here.
After this, you're on your own.
Me huke ta je upahaka ke chuhin chuchibu kwa wananu. Sigo maharaze kwa habu yakaomba huabo tukafada dai.
Get out of here before the Justicars come back.
Ni unka wasa ubo fuida quim yo yafade ya.
All right.
I feel like my insides are coming out.
If you plan to throw up, do it away from me.
Nothing left in my stomach. Jester cars were hard on my appetite.
Chick, it's me, Jewel. Are you alright? What did those Justicars do to you?
Hey, sis. Knew you wouldn't forget about me. Who's the Cloudhead?
The Captain Darmus asked us to help. What happened when you followed Skavik? How come the Justicars snagged you?
Saw something I wasn't supposed to. You won't believe this, but I caught the Justicars trading supplies with the Empire.
How could that be? It doesn't seem possible.
Some turfers think a few Imperials stayed behind after the war ended. I always thought it was just stories to scare the kids.
Skavik and the Imperials were laughing about something. I'm not sure what. The Imperials took Skavik into the works.
I've never heard of this place. What's it like?
It's a big mess of power stations and old factories below us. I didn't think anything could survive down there except droids. If Skavik dropped to the works, you may as well go home. You wouldn't last 5 minutes.
We're pretty good. Bet we last 10 minutes.
The works is nothing but
Portia,
toxic ruins and
that
berserk
is
droids.
not helpful.
People who go down there don't come back.
If Skavik and the Imperials can survive down there, so can I.
You're a lot braver than I thought. Or dumber.
I'd like to go home now. This is the worst party I've ever been to.
Chick, remember the tunnel we found? Crawl in and come to the warehouse. I'll hide you from the Justicars.
Great. I'm gonna smell like Rancor droppings for a week. Thanks for busting me out, Captain.
You're hurt pretty bad, Jick. You sure you can make it?
I've been beat up a lot worse than this. Well, not really. But I'll be alright.
Chick, take my holo transmitter from the captain before you leave. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Don't be so dramatic. There's only a little torture. Good luck down in the works, Captain. You'll need it.
Okay,
You're all
level
right.
up.
Wow. Nice. Thanks.
That's no good to us. And we're going to do this. You do that,
Later.
Corso. While I do this. Alright. That did not do. Oh, I know it. I didn't do. Okay. Gotta go back to full screen. Hello, Miss Debbie. And we have to change this. Okay. And now the game seems to be frozen. Alright, well, we're gonna fix the problem another way. 1 minute. We're going to restart the game because I broke it. Alright. My apologies. I was doing a flashpoint with a group last night, which means I had the game set to full screen, but when I'm streaming, I need it in a different aspect ratio, so I broke it trying to fix it. Alright, where's we need to log in. Okay. Click that. Come on, game. There it goes. Maybe. Alright, so before we log in, let's no, I don't want to do that. I want the graphic settings. Alright, graphics. Now we could change it to why is it not? That usually works to put it back in the right aspect ratio. Um, but it is not. Alright, well. I will muck around with that again later. But that should be a little closer to right. Okay. There we go. Uh, put that back where I could see it. Otherwise, I have no idea what chat is doing. Of course, you're gonna show up and come and shoot me. That's stealth. Alright, sorry about that, folks. We are picking the gas now, I can see. And move this over here. And we're good now. Alright, I'll sort it out. Intercept Skavic. Ah, yes, we don't need the stealth. We need our mount. We were never there, people. Alright. Okay. Alright, why am I running into stuff? Weirdness. And suddenly my mount was going backwards. Ah, yes. I'm a hot mess tonight. Wow. Alright. Let's, make our way back up here. Hello. Welcome in. Now that I've sorted out all the trauma. Uh... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta do some shooting.
There. Better?
Hey. Oh, I love how he's defying gravity over there. Nice. I love when they do that. Ah. Where's my mount? We need to go this way. We're gonna pretend like we don't see them. uh, Alright. Elevator down. Let's see. This way. Alright. There we go.
The Marusta Van Ruby. It's even more exquisite than I imagined. This will be the perfect centerpiece for my gift to the Grand Moff.
Sure to learn you a nice, fat promotion. Maybe the Grand Moff will finally let you go home to Droman Kaas.
What's your turn, Skavak? My agent is standing by at the spaceport ready to deliver the item. You have someone ready to receive it?
There's a twitchy little starship merchant named Fabizan in my docking bay. He'll accept my payment.
Lieutenant, transmit the signal. I don't know what you want with that grotesque trophy, Skavak, but it's all yours now.
Need any other priceless relics, Commander? Just let me know.
Your thieving days are over, Skavik.
Too much to ask that someone guard the entrance to our secret base.
Captain, seriously, I admire your persistence, but this is ridiculous.
Skavak, is this thing a friend of yours?
No. But you know aliens, Commander. Always popping up where they don't belong.
You're gonna be a floor stain when we're done with you, Skavik.
Corso, I heard about your job. Hey, don't let unemployment make you bitter, all right? You're the one who fouled up my identity record and sent half the galaxy chasing me? That wasn't very nice, Captain.
That's the least I could do for you, old pal.
You know, holding on to anger like that will give you health problems. Was it necessary to tell every woman in the civilized galaxy I have Bothan nether rot? That's just low.
No, that was good.
Enough. The
It
captain
was
is your
evil, but
problem,
it was
Skavak.
good.
Deal with it.
Commander, would you mind vaporizing the captain for me? I've got places to be.
Skavak! Blast that scoundrel, always leaving me to clean up his messes.
You could just let me go.
No, and I'm afraid you won't be leaving here. We'll give you a very nice, unmarked grave.
Sigo maharaze kwa habu yakaomba huabo tukafada dai.
Who do you think you are giving me orders? You're as good as dead, you alien filth.
Boy, am I happy to see you.
Mehu keta je upahaka ke chuhin chuchibu kwa wananu.
Sure. I'll accept it when I'm done streaming.
Spare me your false heroics. Men, kill this alien scum.
See, now we gotta kill y'all. We gave you an out. All dead. Alright.
Wile, Witu, Wile, Witu.
We'll get you to a colto tank.
Wayakuene na, Wehimeje. Natapadad bandala, Yakueta nadene.
Poor little guy. He didn't deserve to go out like this.
We see wala okedene.
Alright. We need to go. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go to the one closer. I need to unlock that one. Because we are super close to it. Alright.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright, that reminds me. I should do this so I can pin it. Come on, bot. You can do it, bot. Oh, my bot broke. Where is, Alright, we'll do this way. Well, hello, Pop. When the bot fails, we do it this way. I didn't need to do the fancy way. I can do it the old school way. Alright, let's, we are headed to this way. Hello, Pup. What is this one? Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay.
Jiska Gava Koyota. Tu Banda Bakawonki.
3 words, pal. Where's my ship?
Mukutuni Ompi Bedwanani Bobo Chopaduma. The Piska Kukapa Miwata. Potenya Noche Topota. Tu Batulia Musta. Mo Gran Tempo Dumuki Donka.
Oh, hey. I don't like being set on fire, people. Oh, I hate when I don't have an interrupt. Dude, stop setting me on fire. Oh, you're playing me.
Punjimo. Uben Kon al Pi Isti Patoka.
That just means you're an even bigger thief than Skavik.
Nervisa Slemo Crispa. Tokanki Kon Kikopa. Jeska Koliraka Kanchanga. Bomba Kumchinka.
Not yet. But you owe the captain something for all her trouble.
Wafuma do Bota Donwi Wanki Wakoba Yakamuka.
As long as Skavik's paying, I'm buying.
Tu Batulia Musta. Mo Gran Tempo Dumuki Donka. Yukanta Bata Chawa. Wermo. Mukilima Wahota. Fui Baniaka Twipi Tabo Katonka. Wana Waka.
I think we're done here.
Unuponka wa Unikupa. Tomti Tok Makitogi. Chochin Wampa La Haguachikuska. Hompasa Topiska.
Alright. Woo, new ship. Oh, really? Woo, we got our ship back they stole. uh, fancy. Alright. Enough of cutscene. Let us go. Alright. Check on the ship's cargo. I would, but I don't. Oh, there it is. Like I said, I don't see the ramp. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Ow. Holy pop. Stomped on my
I
foot.
expected to be the only woman on this ship. Are you one of Skavik's special friends? I was just about to ask you the same question. Skavik and I are anything but friends. Frankly, I don't know what girls see in him. My name's Risha. I've been traveling with Skavik as part of a business arrangement. He and I had a deal to deliver the things you see here. Now I'm all ears. Keep talking. Skavik was going to deliver this cargo, but he's proving unreliable. I think you might be a much better partner. Let's hear your offer and we'll see. My offer is simple. I make you filthy rich. It's a pretty straightforward business model. What do you know? That's Skavik on the ship's hollow. This should be an interesting conversation.
Ha ha ha! This should be very interesting.
You're late, Skavik. And I just made a new friend. I think you two will loathe each other.
Congratulations, Captain. You're officially #1 on my list of people to kill. When I get my hands on you, you'll wish you'd never left Ord Mantell.
Come and get me anytime you want.
Well, you can bet on it, and I guarantee you won't see me coming. Don't know how you got away from those Imperials, but next time, I'll kill you myself. Assuming Rogan the Butcher doesn't get you first. I sold all those blasters you were supposed to deliver for him on Ord Mantell. I can't imagine he'll be happy that you lost them.
He'll be even less happy after I fry him.
You honestly think you can kill someone like Rogan the Butcher? Where do you get these delusions?
Are you done posturing, Skavik? The captain and I have cargo to deliver.
Don't even think about cutting me out of this deal, Risha.
Finders keepers. Isn't that what you always say? Not my fault the captain here beat you to the big prize.
Sweetheart, you two just made the biggest mistake of your lives.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thought that blowhard would never switch off. So, we were discussing how I can make you fabulously wealthy. The items here are pieces to a key. A key that unlocks the lost treasure of a very rich dead man named Nocdrayan.
Alright.
Who's Nocdrayan? Please tell me you're joking. The man was a criminal legend. Nocdrayan was the greatest gangster who ever lived. He personally wiped out the Wrath Cartel and the Vandalhelm Combine during the Syndicate Wars. When he died 10 years ago, Nock had more wealth than some Outer Rim worlds. Even the Hutts were jealous. What happened to Nock's fortune after he died? Now we're getting to the interesting part. Nock hid his fortune right before he died. For 10 years, treasure hunters across the galaxy have searched for it in vain. Until now. You see, I've finally figured out how to get the lost riches of Nocdrayan. Sounds like you could use a professional. Working with a professional would be very refreshing. Whoever gets Nock's riches will become an underworld legend. Skavik had his chance and blew it. Now it's your turn. Help me deliver these things in your cargo hold, and Nocdrayan's wealth will be all yours. What are you getting out of this? I'm after something personal. The money doesn't mean anything to me, Captain. I'm the only one that can help you trade these items to get Nocdrayan's treasure. But I won't tell you everything up front. To get the riches, you trust me the same way I trust you. One step at a time. Deal?
Yeah,
See
for
if
now.
this treasure hunt of yours is worth it. Once you get a taste of this job, I think you'll be hooked.
We have deals set up on Taris and Nar Shaddaa. I'll make all the arrangements and introductions for you on both planets.
Until then, I'll be in my bunk. That caged beast there isn't much good for conversation, so come visit me if you feel like chatting. Strap yourself in. I'm hauling jets out of here. Music to my ears. Looking forward to working with you, Captain.
Alright. New gun. Okay. Let's see. Treek is in here.
How are you settling in, Treek?
Jovicho, ajo pania Maria yoda, rokana kara reyam chechim, avadukamya karechi. Sarakara, amari sate vatakata kimchi parantu, ti nativunki karasokochoko. Temani katotodon, samya vedera, ralalo sutika orto tabibini virota, yoyache.
You left behind everything to see the galaxy. Do you ever miss your people?
Tachi tirana, varsomamam, samanya, kayo kapamanya
Hey, Pop.
kokojibaji.
Lay down. Lay down, Milkdad. Good boy.
Manasa, Chorastiria, Rajabani, Havas hasta no me mamate. Trana parabora, Nabalale, na, I time, Sudia mamenti mamani, Avaka, Vijeta Karkabo, Batasi, some chori tatasida.
That sounds like the first time I flew. Come to think of it, I still can't show my face on that planet.
Manasa, Chorastiria, Rajabani, Havas hasta no me mamate. Akayam, Opakaya, Kimata, Samajika Svaro, Tabaharo, Chikichia, Kokasa, Otomnaki, Avikaro, Vivida, La Cota Tabare, Kavavam, Avigia, Alagaba, Vigana, Abacota Ave.
That's more adventure than most people see in a whole lifetime, and you're only getting started.
Akakasina, Ekinoba Bakala, Chukone, Madada, Caravina, Jaroroche. Marimita, which Yogyo, Sharina Munjuta Marisate, Samata Chochi Satase. Which of you? Kisaka, Paxi, Kayaka, Sambaleza, Ate, Pachi, Wicho, Pesio, Sakato, Karasum.
Alrighty. That's Treek. Should have HK around here somewhere as well. Oh, yes, she's up there. Okay. Back over here. There he is.
Declaration. I have completed a full system diagnostic, Master. I am operating at 75.31% efficiency. Judgment. That number is unacceptably low. The Maker created me to serve at 100% efficiency. Anything less is a profound failure.
You were on ice a long time, pal. Don't worry about it until you're back to room temperature.
Dismissal. My chassis is designed to perform under extreme weather conditions, Master. Manifesto. The Maker created me for the sole function of deleting high-ranking organic troublemakers from the galaxy. These deletions must be conspicuous and provide an object lesson to other organic troublemakers. All other mission parameters are secondary.
What's with the euphemisms, HK? You're afraid to say killing?
Denial? Not at all, Master. I am merely practicing code words while among polite company. This is an especially useful skill in Republic space. Summation. I will continue monitoring my systems, Master. The process speed will increase if you employ me against your enemies. Anyone will do at the present time, Master. After so many years, I am not choosy.
I'm not picky. Let's go delete someone. Alright, HK. Alright. Now, go talk to Corsa.
So, how'd you end up out here, Captain? Was there ever a time you wanted something more normal? A husband? Kids? Someone to take care of you?
I'm just in this until I can retire rich.
I don't know. It's hard to go back. I met a mercenary on Clackdoor 7 when I was in the brigade. He'd spent 20 years fighting for the Republic. I was 16, fresh off the ship. This guy gave me my first blaster.
I thought you country boys grow up shooting.
I mean, sure, I'd handled a hunting rifle, but never anything aimed at people. This guy told me, gun's just a tool. You use it to destroy or you use it to protect against those who would destroy you.
And you took it to heart.
Made me think different about guns. You can't protect the people you love if you're afraid to get your hands dirty. I brought Torchy home, and my parents made me lock her up, told me not to wish away peace. I didn't have her when the Separatists came.
Alright. Leveled up. Woot.
Boy, Captain, life with you is almost enough to get me missing the good old days. Ah, for Ord Mantell, where Separatists were bad and guns were good, and we could just run in shooting.
I could be persuaded into a little drunken gunplay.
I'm not drunk. Just tipsy. I can still bullseye an Imperial soldier at 1,000 paces. Why don't we have more fun on this ship? Back home, when we needed a laugh, we used to run the Rontos in circles, then see if they could charge us without falling over.
Got any suggestions that don't involve farm animals?
I've got a few, but they might take a while to explain. Care to let me show you? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
You afraid I'm gonna turn you down?
It's not right. Me propositioning you like some Huts dancer. You deserve better. You deserve a man you can let your guard down with. Someone who'll take care of you for a change.
The day I need someone to take care of me, I'm selling the ship and taking up knitting.
You're the strongest woman I ever met. The strongest person, period. I'd fight for you, or with you, or at any command you give. I just think you deserve more.
Huh. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Alright.
Move along, citizen. Oh, sorry, Captain. Flight Commander Juden, pleased to meet you. Afraid there's bad news from open space. The Imperial Armada is attacking Republic assets in secret, goading us into violating the Treaty of Coruscant.
Just like those imps to avoid an open fight.
They're scum, all right. Scum we can beat. Fleet Admiral Newman has authorized the formation of the Coruscant Aegis, an elite attack squadron meant to break the Imperial offensive swiftly and quietly. If you're interested, I'd say you're more than qualified to join the squadron.
I want to be called Crackerjack. Yeah, that sounded better in my head. How about Ace?
Ace it is. Every member of the Coruscant Aegis will strike independently across the galaxy. I'll upload your mission data to your ship. Silence the Imperial threat, and guard the Republic well.
Oh, puppy. What are you doing? Crazy dog? Alright. Let's take care of this one. And I usually do these so that, I've been doing these so that you get the, call signs with them. Although I think that one conversation is my favorite of the, interim combos. I'm a little sad we're Ace instead of Crackerjack, though. Not that it really makes a difference. Alright.
Nice shot! Watch it! on autopilot? Heavy fire up ahead.
Ha! Ha! Ah, she's so fun. All right.
Made it!
There we go. All right. Let's see. Now we are going to Terrace.
Ah, Taris. Did you know you've just landed on the biggest graveyard in the galaxy? There's not much to enjoy here, besides skeletons, ruins, and man-eating creatures.
As long as there's a cantina, I'm happy.
Are all your inoculations up to date? I doubt the watering holes here rate more than a 1 in Trampetta's star guide. Taris was the Coruscant of the Outer Rim, until some lunatic leveled it centuries ago. Now it's a toxic swamp. We're here for an astrogation chart that was in a vault when Taris fell. That vault's somewhere in these ruins.
Fun, fun.
What do we need with some musty old astrogation chart?
I worry about the why, and you take care of the how. That's our deal, remember? Our lost vault was designed to be recovered after a major catastrophe. All we need are the right sensors to locate it. The catch is, the only person I know with access to those sensors is someone who hates me.
I smell a good story.
Let's just say she and I have a history, which I might tell you about when I know you better. I made our contact an irresistible offer. One of the deal's terms is that she doesn't have to see me. I need you to get that vault's location, Captain. Impress the stars out of her.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Alrighty.
This woman talks tough, but underneath, she's a softie. Use that to your advantage. I should also warn you. Skavik knows about the vault. We can't let him catch up.
Relax. This is me we're talking about.
And I have every confidence in you. Well, almost every. The astrogation chart in that vault is essential to finding Nocdrane's riches, Captain. Your contact name is Beryl Thorne. When Beryl gives you the vault's location, come back and see me. Oh, and try not to let anything eat you.
Yes, eaten by creatures would probably be inconvenient. Alright. Oh.
My new master at last. I am C2N2, steward of this vessel. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
You were bought by a thieving, gutless son of a calf hound. But this is my ship. You take orders from me. Got it?
I am programmed to serve this vessel's captain, not my purchaser. I will happily accept your every command. C2 series droids represent the latest advances in everything from starship technical maintenance to nutritional advice tailored for your specific organic needs. Welcome aboard your Corellian XS Light Freighter, a marvel of customization. I can only speculate why such large engines were mounted to its hull. Along with the usual accommodations, you'll find a secure captain's locker for storing valuables. Your bridge contains an ever-updating map of the galaxy. It's quite beautiful to look at. Priority alerts from the Republic Network are accessible at the HoloNet console. Long-range communications are available via the Holo Terminal. And finally, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master?
It's been too long since I was aboard. I'd almost forgotten all that stuff.
My duty is to ensure you need never concern yourself with such matters, Master. Which brings up one final point. As you can see, I am not equipped for physical danger. My function is to maintain the starship as your home away from home. I am happy to assist you with any non-hazardous task, of course. I pride myself on the utmost attention to detail.
What do you consider a non-hazardous task?
I am programmed to modify other technology. I can also perform long-range surveillance and diplomacy. I'm quite useful, I assure you. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on the bridge. The ship's computers will handle the rest. Oh, and you may wish to investigate the cargo compartment. The items within it arrived before I did.
Alright. Think that is a glitch that he does that then instead of at the start, but you know. Alright, we need to go down to the ground.
That ought to fix you.
Thanks, Corso.
I'm Agent Saganti with the Republic Customs Office. What brings you to my planet, Captain?
Last time I checked, Taris was Republic territory.
When you have as many responsibilities as I do, you develop a sense of ownership about a planet. The Republic Customs Office monitors all starship traffic and ensures no illegal goods are transported on or off this planet. There's a lot of contraband making its way around Taris. If you see anything suspicious, I suggest you report it immediately.
Why so much illegal activity around here?
Lots of nice things are still buried in the ruins of old Taris. This planet is one big party for grave robbers and scavengers. I take a special interest in every new arrival to my planet, Captain. Keep your nose clean and we won't have any trouble. Clear?
You can give this speech to everyone?
Just the ones I think need to hear it. Enjoy your visit to Taurus.
I'm feeling a little singled out there. Alright, come on, Corso. Let's get this done. Alright. Okay.
Argo, you're leaking oil again. You want to set this whole warehouse on fire?
The Maker said it is better to burn out than rust away. Perhaps I'm testing that wisdom, mistress.
I'm looking for Beryl Thorne.
That's me. Argo's what passes for my second in command. I recognize you from Risha's holo. Let's get one thing straight. The only reason I agreed to help is because my contract supplying the Terrace Reclamation Project is at risk. Looked like easy credits. Turns out Terrace is anything but easy. There are lots of interesting ways to die.
The galaxy can throw whatever it wants at me. I can take it.
If I don't finish my contract, I don't get paid. Tyradol, my partner, died on a supply run. Put me in a real bind. I'll find that vault, but I have to finish my contract to do it. You work for me, and I'll work for you. Deal?
I wasn't aware this was a negotiation.
You can always wander around and hope you bump into the vault by accident. I only have 2 deliveries left. Soon as you handle them both, we'll find your vault. The first job's for a Republic scientist named Vernon. He's got a research camp in Rakghoul territory.
You should take that comedy act on tour.
I wish I was joking. Don't know how anyone lives with those man-eaters all around. I'll start working on your job while you handle mine. Isn't cooperation grand?
Hello again, Captain. I didn't know you and Thorne were acquainted.
Agent Saganti. What a lovely surprise. It's only been a day since your last inspection. Don't you Republic Customs boys have better things to do than turn my warehouse upside down again?
I can inspect this warehouse whenever I want. It's the law.
Take Dr. Vernon's delivery, Captain. There's no reason for you to stick around.
Why is Republic Customs so interested in you?
Just between you and me, Saganti's a very lonely man. Poke around the warehouse all you want, Agent. You won't find anything out of order.
What did I just step in, Thorne?
My apologies, sir. I believe that is my hydraulic fluid.
Alrighty. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to move the puppy so I could move my foot. Alright. Oh, poor Milk Dud. It's rough, I know. Now he's huffing at me. Mama, you moved me. I was comfy. Let's see. Wow, okay. Got my personal conquest done already? That was fast. A little bit surprised. Okay.
Dear Adele, I regret that your husband was killed yesterday by rat ghouls. Please accept my condolences. Dr. Soilan was an excellent scientist. I've never composed a death notice before. How did that sound?
You might try softening the blow a little.
Really? Adele always impressed me as something of a stoic. Then again, she is a widow now. Ah, I recognize the symbols on that container. My bio-alarms have finally arrived. Good, good. If only this had arrived in time to save my associates. Not your fault, certainly. We knew the risk of studying rat ghouls.
What do you think you're going to learn about these things?
My colleagues and I were studying the rat ghouls' behavior, hoping to find a means of containing them. We can't afford to let the rat ghouls impede our progress. The Republic's rebuilding efforts on Terrace are paramount to future prosperity.
You're pretty fearless for a scientist.
Fear obstructs understanding. Besides, my prospects for survival have just improved. I've isolated an identifying element in the rat ghoul's physiology, making it possible to detect and track their movements. The bio-alarms you brought will reveal how the creatures hunt. However, installing them will be a challenge with all my assistants dead.
If you got the credits, Doc, I've got the time.
Thanks to the rat ghouls, I have a budget surplus for staff expenses. You're hired. Place a bio-alarm at each survey station we've established, and I'll see you're amply rewarded.
Amply rewarded is my middle name.
Your parents must have been fascinating people. Come back when you're done, and we'll celebrate your success. Normally, I'd ask for your next of kin's hollow frequency, but I'd rather maintain some optimism. Good luck.
All right. Let's see. Okay. That's one. Two.
That ought to fix you.
Alright, let's fix this. That's my interrupt. That is healing. Okay. Next one.
Think you're all right?
Okay. Last one is up this way. Oof. There we go. Alright. Hey. Oh, we need to kill 5 more of these. Okay.
There. Better?
It's taken care of. Alright. Okay.
Splendid work. I'm already receiving data transmissions from the bio-alarms. You've done the Republic's rebuilding effort a tremendous favor.
I'm glad I was around to help out.
You've done far more than help out, my friend. What you've done most definitely calls for generous compensation. Good show.
Seems dangerous to stay out here all alone.
I'm 100% safer now with the bio-alarms in place. I'll be fine. Accept these credits with my extreme gratitude. I'll begin collating my data. Thank you again for everything.
Hey, Captain. How are things out there?
That crazy Republic scientist got his gear.
Glad to hear it. That's one down, one to go. I finally located the other supplies you need to deliver. They were lost when Tyradol got killed by the rat ghouls. A Republic patrol found the supplies with Tyradol's remains, dropped everything off at an outpost near the lake.
What do you know about this lake? Is there swimming?
Only if you enjoy bathing in acid. All you have to do is swing by the outpost, grab the supplies, and take them to an engineer named Ovold. Ovold will give you some planetary core samples to bring back to me. Got it?
Well, that should be easy enough.
Yeah, that's what Tyradol said. Grab the supplies from the outpost, get them to Ovold, and return to me with his core samples. Good luck.
All right. Okay, so we don't need that. Just move in case someone else comes along. Wait, so do me a favor and sell like junk.
See ya. There. Better?
Okay.
Wow. Nice. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. All right.
Bimkanaya nugan. Ejinim naya lak umnan mege. Nule lak apa jam kamgram. Amka nem nang nemua inuk.
I sincerely have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Honest.
Nakag agip kik benabab. Neya agam berakaki. Bomo gala apayang. Nilama imi amka anggap? Kala jiwa nimok. Pemgam nyama naya aikam.
That sounds like just what I need.
Nibaga klamka. Gakyam. Glak nimu amya galak. Naya narankam. Kala ama mani mami. Libik bak.
All right.
Sure seems that way.
Memgam gamgi. Nina gegwan. Amnerna hanak. Kamperem ganyam bajiyang. Mani kikum bukam.
Okay, so destroy the scavenger weapons. And we are going away. Alright. Okay. There we go.
That ought to fit you.
Okay. Alright. There we go. to... Hey. What?
That ought to fix you.
Huh. Alright. There we go.
I handled everything just like you wanted.
Nakag agip kikbenabab. Neya agam berakaki. Mem amgab kugap kramanik. Unka kiga mayamak. Bemkanaya nugan. Jinim naya lak umnan mege.
We need to go here. Oh, mail.
Report your ailments.
So junk.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
There we go. That's no good to us for the moment. We need to go this way. Oh no, I gotta go the other direction. Whee! Run away! Let's see. Where's this guy? Oh yeah, he's over by this. I always forget where he is. Hey.
Kuchusa yomata chitoya, asubwi mota uipa, patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko.
You never take those things
Oh,
off?
careful, puppy. You're trying to impale my foot?
Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga, kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka.
Who are these scavengers?
Kupa tonti toki makichisa chubolo wawuni. Poya tuka changa goptula dobata wana wanki. Chaskruni dopat kurira dokanki kung.
The scavengers must have a camp. You know where it is?
Piti do tenya go kakajujo. Da biska ku paliya. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
Barrel owes me a hefty bonus for this.
Chobat I kastuan dile ji hulo kuta. Tauz azulas uval tung mi chakulka dimaji. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka.
Alright. Alright, well, hello. Let me off the mount. That would help.
You're all right.
Alright, we need to find the core samples. It should be crates like that, I think. Yes. one. Owl milk dud. He stomped on my foot, buddy. You are not a little puppy. You're a big doggy now. Oh, buddy.
There. Better?
Alright, leveled up. May Quisicle collect that for us. Alright. This way.
There. Better? You got it.
Hello, welcome in. Going pretty good. How about you? Oh, wait. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. I'll take out some pirates.
That ought to fit you.
Alright. Huh. Going pretty well. It's not my first time through, so I kind of know what to expect, but Smuggler is funny, so it's worth doing again. Oh. Yeah. Hold on, Queso, we got goodies. Let's see. Tech fragments. That'll help. Alright. That's 15. We need 10 more. Alright, let's check this way. Don't see a crate. So we will come over here. Yeah, some of the changes are really nice. I like being able to play my favorite combat styles and do the story I want rather than having to do certain ones. But I'm sure if you were gone for very long, it's quite the change. There's been so much lately. Come on. There we go. Alright, 3 more. Oh, look, there's another barrel. Pick the barrel, pick the barrel. That one's not nearly as helpful as the exploding one. Okay, is he too far away? Can I not see him? Oh, there we go. Ah, yeah. I am, I see, yeah. Long enough for some big changes. Hey, buddy. Oh, there we go.
Think you're all right.
All right. Bonus done.
Why'd you have to go and kill everybody? Some of those guys were all right.
I'm here for the planetary core samples. Hand them over.
Planetary core samples. Right. You work for Beryl Thorne, don't you? That's what I used to do. The name's Tyrodol. I was helping Beryl smuggle artifacts off Taris disguised as core samples. I thought we'd get rich. Turns out Beryl's a soft touch. Instead of selling what we smuggle on the Imperial market, Beryl gives relics to descendants of Taris survivors for a tiny finder's fee. Ridiculous.
Smuggling relics off Terrace is against the law.
Exactly. It's dangerous work, and we should be earning a killing. I let Beryl think rat ghouls killed me, and went into business with the scavengers. They had a bright idea to increase profits. Why sell a relic to the Imperials once we can sell it a dozen times? These droids are making copies of the relics.
These droids can forge counterfeits?
They can recreate a relic down to the last detail. The copies are flawless. Let's be smart about this. I'll give you a hefty payout and a cargo pod of counterfeit relics if you keep my operation quiet. You go home richer, Beryl gets some relics to give away, and I stay in business. What do you say?
I think she deserves better than to be cheated by you.
Oh, well, I guess we finish this the hard way. Droids, code black!
Ugh, can't anything be easy, people? Take out the droid. There we go. Alright. Return to the guy over the other. I think we can do this. That way we'll speed things along. This way. I, most of the time, don't have enough friends on to do the operations. I have done them with a group, most of them, at least once. I don't know that I'm skilled enough to really do them hardcore. But they were fun. The stories are pretty good. We did mostly the first level and some of them veteran mode.
I know all about the smuggling operation, pal. Tyradol said differently. Remember him?
Patoga wata kiko uva kiri wata buki donko. Kutogi gumpa Gigi no lia makachisa. Doika boda pachi isa jonki.
That's your story and you're sticking to it?
Umpa hupa. Jikilia umpasa dobiska. Ha wanchi kospa tota ulia.
Alright, let's see. Probably could have walked over there, but no, I probably should have gone. That's not where I need to go. I need to go to the other one. Alright, let's see. Go over here. Oh, it's up this way. Going the wrong direction.
I can count the number of times I've been truly impressed in my life on one hand, Captain. Congratulations. You walking in with those core samples just got added to the list.
Why didn't you tell me about your side business? I thought we were friends.
Well, I guess there's no point in beating around the bend anymore. How'd you find out what I'm really up to? What happened with the scavengers?
Cool, that sounds cool. I tend to do assassin or operative most often. Operative, I should probably learn to be a healer, but I pretty much suck at it. Assassin, I prefer the tank spec.
Turns out, Tyrodol faked his death by rat ghouls and joined the scavengers.
And, well, you
He
can't
told
get
me
better
everything.
at it if you're not
Never liked that
challenged,
guy.
too.
Where's he now?
I've been working on challenging myself. I try and do veteran mode, flashpoints and stuff, harder stuff, and push myself. I've got most of the chapters for Knights of the Fallen Empire done on veteran mode solo, so making progress. That one with Valen is just the end all and be all of my downfall there.
He's fertilizing this beautiful swamp.
Stupid Deveronian. He probably drew first. Sorry I didn't keep things on the up and up, but you're working with Risha. I've got trust issues there. I don't want these relics decorating some fat senator's bedroom.
That's probably where I would want to
Terror survivors where they belong.
focus. I do have the information on what, thank you for the follow, what, gear I should have and the stats for it. So I've been working on getting that upgraded as much as I can.
You've got a real heart of gold, don't you?
There's more to life than profit. If people understood that, the galaxy would be a better place.
Hey, look at that. The Republic just updated my contract log as complete. And right on time. My spaceport friend granted me access to the Republic sensor array. Let's find us a vault.
Alright.
It was that easy for you to get access?
Never easy. I just make it look that way. Sensors are picking up the vault's unique radiation signature. That's good. Aha, there it is. Oh. Your vault is in Zone 0. That's bad.
Give me all the details.
Zone 0 is in no man's land. When the Republic first got here, it sent a bunch of surveyors to map the region. One surveyor made it back alive. Said the place is overrun with things worse than rat ghouls. Nobody goes there.
Alright,
If that's where the vault is, that's where I'm going.
You'll need serious hardware to crack that vault. Risha's good at getting into places she isn't supposed to. Maybe talk to her.
I really want to know the story there.
Have fun out there.
I don't think they ever tell you, or I don't remember them ever telling you that actual story. Oh, why am I running that way? I need to go up to the ship. Galaxy map. Unlock that now that we've got our ship back.
Welcome home, Master. I hope you find your vessel a model of efficiency, convenience, and comfort.
Hope you got that vault's location. I eavesdropped on Skavik and some mercenaries over an encrypted comm channel. They're trying to beat us to the vault. Sounds like they're closing in.
Alright,
Tell me where to find Skavik so I can fry him.
Don't get your hopes up. He's not on Taris. Just his mercenaries. From what I overheard, Skavik's men aren't having much luck in their search for the vault. Something out there is eating those mercenaries alive. Literally.
well, I wonder what that is on Terrace.
The Predators might wipe out our problem for us.
I wouldn't count on it. The mercenary leader sounds pretty tough. Get to the vault as fast as you can, then open the lock with this Geonosian slicer module. It took me months to trade for this. Don't lose it, understand?
If I march all the way to Zone 0 and I'm still locked out of that vault, you're fired.
Technology has come a long way since that vault was built. It'll open. Good luck, partner. Hope I see you again soon.
Your old partner seems to think you'll turn on me.
She's bitter about something that happened a long time ago. Forget about her.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Don't make me regret it.
I promise you won't be disappointed. I'll be waiting, Captain.
Reach. Alright, let's do this way. So I can skip the, Oh, careful, puppy. Dove. I'm busy. You cannot get up in my face. Chocolate Labs. You gotta love them. Alright. So, let's see. We need to go all the way down somewhere. Alright, we'll go take a taxi. It's not really marked on the map. Milk Dad, what are you doing, buddy? Hey, 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 that's my phone cord. You knocked my phone off the... Oh, this is Smuggler, so it's, pub. I am alternating with 2 stories at a time. Last night was Inquisitor, and tonight is Smuggler.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Why is it not showing me where?
Be safe out there.
I know it's way down here, but why are you not showing me? Oh, because I have to come out of the I have to come out of the ship and talk to the guy, don't I? Oh. The character that I do have, that I have done operations on is an, Sith warrior assassin. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go out the door, not to her. Discombobulated from the... Okay, seriously, you guys. Milk Dad, you and Dovey need to play down there. I have 2 Labrador retrievers. Both of which think that they are tiny dogs who should be on my lap. Don't you, big guy?
Think you're all right. Remember me?
yes.
Agent Saganti with the Republic Customs Office. I have some questions about Beryl Thorne.
What do you want to know, Agent?
I suspect Thorne is smuggling relics, and I think I know how she's doing it. What I lack is proof. I need someone to step forward and testify so I can arrest her. I'm looking for an honest citizen, Captain.
If I see one, I'll let you know.
That's funny. Really. I'm authorized to pay a generous sum for any lead resulting in an arrest. Think about what's best for you. Are you
I do.
absolutely sure you don't know anything about Beryl Thorne's criminal activities?
I'm on Starforge. I have a guild on Starforge on each side. Little tiny one that I made for me and my alts. And Darth Malgus, I'm in a friend's guild. Or a pair of guilds, I guess.
Beryl just looks dishonest, that's all. I have the same problem.
Go on. Have a good laugh. While you still can. Nobody escapes justice forever, Captain. Nobody.
Keep practicing that line, Agent. Someday it might scare someone.
Let's go, Min.
Beryl needs to clear out of here. That agent won't give up.
I don't want Beryl getting caught.
Me neither. She's one of the good guys. We should drop by her place on our way to Zone Zero. It's the least we can do.
Alright. I want to use this one for now. Alright, put your feet up, Corso. I do love these new mounts where your companion and your pet can ride along with you. Although I think the companion should be driving. Oh, sounds cool. I have a lot of characters. I could easily swap a couple over to a guild if we were doing operations and stuff. At least the ones that I'm doing that kind of stuff with. Mine literally is just me and a couple of friends that play with me on, so that we had the bonuses and stuff.
You smell that, Captain? Terrace is like a dead Gundark wearing dirty old socks. Doesn't look much better either.
Why do I always go the wrong way there? Huh. Maybe because I'm used to doing Trooper or something more. I'm gonna check. Alright, let's go talk to Beryl.
Didn't expect to see you again. What's the occasion, Captain?
Republic Customs is on to you. I've kept them off your back. For now.
You have the vault's coordinates. You didn't have to come warn me, but you did. Where I come from, the best friends are the ones who lie for you. Guess you're a better friend than I thought.
Glad you finally see I'm not your enemy.
Me too. And I won't forget it. I want you to have this. Saved me more times than I can count. I hope it does the same for you.
I'm glad we're parting as friends.
Risha doesn't deserve a partner like you. Watch your back, alright? I'll get off Terrace while the getting's good. I know Argo's ready.
You have no idea, Mistress Beryl.
Thanks for everything, Captain.
Alright, now I think we can get a taxi to the right place. Jump over the thing. Okay.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
It does not seem like the right location. There's gonna be another one that it fakes me out. Yes, yes it is. Because I need to be over there. Sweet dreams. And I'm pretty predictable. Tomorrow night I will be doing Assassin's Creed Shadows with drops. Because, well, frankly, I won't be able to focus on anything else with my anticipation for that one. But I'll be doing Star Wars again on Thursday. We're going to take a taxi to take another taxi because we apparently need to do things twice today.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business
that
only.
one. Set that. All right. Into the tunnels we go. Hello, give me my mount. There we go.
Report your ailments.
Junk. That. Yeah, no. Don't need to keep that one.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright. This way.
You're all right.
Hey.
That's right. I got you.
Hey.
What the? Who the? How'd you?
Not big on completing sentences, are you?
You're just... I can't believe you're not supposed to be here. We've been through 10 kinds of pain getting to this vault, and not to watch you open it first. Skavik, you there? You want to see this, boss? We're at the vault, but we're not alone.
Too perfect. I love it when everything comes together like this. How's life treating you, Captain? You enjoying my ship and all my stuff? What about that two-faced Risha?
We're doing great, thanks.
Yeah, I bet you girls stay up late, listening to music, talking about who you'll marry when you grow up. Still owe you for that mess on Coruscant. You have any idea the grief I'm taking? I could kill everybody who cracks a joke, but that's a lot of work. So why don't you just die already?
I can't die until I get Noctrain's treasure. And maybe not even then.
That's my prize, Captain, and I don't plan to share it. Roxer, I want you and the boys to spare no effort killing my friend, and make it as painful as possible.
You heard the boss. Fry this fool!
Oh, man. You guys just foolish. Alright. Like that. That. Like that. Or apparently kick that. I don't think I remembered that you kicked it. And then over here is a handy back to the entrance. I like it. Alright. Oh, we're just going back to the ship, so we might as well just do this. Alright. Probably should go the other way. I think it's shorter the other way.
You got the astrogation chart, didn't you? I can tell by the look on your face.
You wouldn't believe how many things I had to kill.
It's only Terrace. No one will miss them. That astrogation chart belonged to an exchange gangster named Davik Kang. Skavik personally mapped dozens of hyperlanes between the core and outer rim systems. He found shortcuts and hideouts all over the galaxy.
I've never heard of this Davik Kang.
He was the last great leader of the Exchange Crime Syndicate, and the unofficial ruler of Taris. Have you studied much galactic history, Captain? Interesting patterns emerge if you pay attention. Davik Kang's criminal empire ended when this planet was destroyed. Nock Draen's empire was born when he destroyed a planet.
Nock Draen destroyed a whole planet?
Technically, it was only a single settlement. Once upon a time, there was a pirate haven on the outer rim called Mandelia. Thousands of criminals lived there. One bright morning, Nock Draen's freighter dropped out of hyperspace over Mandelia. He demanded the pirates surrender to him or die.
Pirates aren't known for surrendering.
They weren't afraid of a lone, lightly armed freighter. They thought Nock was crazy. When the pirates sent their reply, Nock launched a single rocket at their settlement. The warhead was tipped with an Imperial nerve toxin. The entire settlement died in less than a minute.
Where did Nock get an Imperial warhead?
He stole it, of course. He'd been looking for a way to take down Mandelia in one shot, and that was the perfect solution. That day at Mandelia, Nock Draen went from being a low-rent smuggler to one of the richest criminals in the galaxy. Anyway, that's how the legend goes. I should probably let you get back to work.
Is there a plan to use that astrogation chart?
I'll upload these coordinates into your Navicomputer. It'll take a while, though. I don't recognize some of these stars. At any rate, I'm ready to leave Taris. I'm sure we can find someplace more interesting to be.
Got a bad case of wanderlust.
Well, hello,
Misha.
Miss Stubby
It's
Dad.
one of my best qualities.
Later, baby. Alright. Level 21. New gun. Alright, let's talk to Treek.
Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Ani bicha, adada baga para ki arati bojanani ekapakocho para makamamuki ekara vivari ekamaja wastu atibina beso un tevechicho kasita para peremo ramato chavakichi.
I've never been one for settling down either. People like us need freedom to come and go whenever we want.
Temani katotodon samya vedera ralalo sutika orto tabimi virota yojache tajita daran tripa taramimi asa jana polomi hate kayam ameni chama mamamati kyo mapapasise samano la dale me metisa samilea manasa chorastiria rajabani habas hasta no me mamate.
Sounds like you beat everything your homeworld could throw at you.
Chutapi varalal nesala ufa kanuni. Amarimita wichue yogyo sharina munjuta marisate samata chochi satase. Timana kasamuya turdasa. Undekito jamana sodo onka stara bartuchimi memimita rastita. Tiano yavi. Buenaka. Patolo yakonia.
Are you kidding? I tell my stories to anyone who will listen. Sometimes I don't even charge him for the honor.
Haranaja. Kadudo ekabavrem natapabarida avie. Akayam. Opakaya kimata. Samajika vasvaro tapaharo chikichichi. Kokasa utom nati. Tela lamba marimitra. Awicho saritada batogosiche.
The dogs are trying to shove me out of their space that they think. It's not helping my gameplay any. Alright, let's go see who else to talk to. I think we have HK and Corso. Yes, I know. The puppy belongs to Mama, so he loves me and wants to be as close as possible, including shoving me right out of a chair.
Stimulating, Master. You appear to have an endless supply of organic troublemakers
It's
to
not
delete.
my seat, it's your
I
seat,
find
huh,
this
Milk Dad?
pleasing. Hint. However, I believe your deletion techniques could improve with guidance from an advanced professional in the field.
Well, go on, Sunshine. Enlighten me.
Criticism. Your primary goal appears to be self-preservation against overwhelming odds, Master. However, you permit your adversaries too much time to delete you. Advice. Organic troublemakers possess at least one vital organ. A precise strike to these conserves effort and maximizes shock value. Extracting a vital organ from a living troublemaker can be especially disconcerting to its allies.
Hit them where it hurts? I'm starting to think your legendary skills are overrated.
Contradiction. My assassination protocols are second to none, Master. I simply thought it best to begin at an elementary level. Insight. Perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. I will be in a better place to assist your development once I reach peak efficiency.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Let me see something.
I never like asking for favors, Captain, but I think maybe we know each other well enough by now. I want to look for my cousin Rona. She's all the family I got left, and I think she should know what happened.
Never worry about favors, Corso. You're part of my crew.
That's a generous offer, Captain. I'll keep that in mind. Rona came with me when I left for the brigade, but she jumped ship at the first port. All she ever wanted was to get off Ord Mantell. I thought maybe we could track her down. You'd like her. She's really the reason I'm here.
You two will be back together before you can say a verbal Thurs vibroblade.
A verbal... So not that soon, then. Rona was kind of our family rebel. We used to have a blast together. She liked me to run interference, so her father never caught her on dates with off-worlders.
Alright.
I thought you were all about protecting the poor women folk.
Well, yeah. My uncle would have given her a walloping if he'd known the kind of men she was with. I remember one time, Uncle came looking for Rona while she was on the shuttle pod with some Agamarian pirate. I was about 12. I didn't know how else to distract Uncle, so I started to fight. Got the whole ship confiscated. I never did find out how Rona got out of city jail. Work, work, work. There's better ways for a beautiful woman to spend her time. Why don't you let me take you off this ship and show you some fun?
This doesn't sound like you.
No, it doesn't. And I'm glad, you know? I sat up all night, thinking, how do I say this? What is she like? Thought I'd try to be suave, like those guys who hit you up everywhere we land. But you get that every day. You deserve better. Someone who'll treat you like a lady.
Are you volunteering?
Captain, I'm yours if you'll have me. I don't know how to play those games and give those gifts and make you laugh like some guys. But I'll be here when all of them are gone. I'm your man, Captain. Any way you want me.
How do you feel about Zero G?
I thought I wanted to be that guy, that fun fling, but I think we've got a chance to be more. I've got something to show you, but you have to close your eyes.
I hate surprises.
This here's a SWTOR 18 bolt pistol. Antique. Custom-made DeLorean
Of
alloy
course, the
XP.
one is guns.
I've been fixing her up for years. She's polished till she shines on the outside and has the firepower to knock you flat. I call her Sparkles. I think you'd make a good pair.
I forgot that was what he named the gun. Oh, my word. Dude. Oh, wow. Just, wow. I don't have any words for that one. All right. Okay. Now, we're off to Nar Shaddaa. Oops. Fun times. Go talk to Risha.
I love Nar Shaddaa. This is the place you get everything you never knew you wanted. The only laws are the ones people make with bribes or blasters. It's good to be home again.
Nar Shaddaa is your homeworld?
I was born in space, but this has always felt like home. There's a hut here named Druga who has a prototype starship engine. We need it to find Nocdrayan's fortune. Druga and I made a deal. He'll trade the starship engine for that caged beast.
How can that slobbering creature be worth a ship engine?
It's the last male Shanjaru in the galaxy. The species is pretty much extinct. That makes it valuable. Druga's hosting a giant moving party on his pleasure barge. It stops periodically at different locations. Right now, it's on the promenade. I sent Druga several messages, but he never replied. You'll have to make contact the old-fashioned way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry. Druga's feasts are elaborate 40-course meals. He's probably too busy gorging himself to bother with a hollow. Before you go, one more thing. I know there's a price on your head from Rogan the Butcher over some business on Ord Mantell. Word on the HoloNet is, Rogan's personal bounty hunter is here on Nar Shaddaa. His name's Zank Helrot. Watch out for him.
Who told you about the price on my head?
I ran a background check on you before we left Coruscant. A girl can't be too careful. The sooner we finish our business with Druga, the sooner we can be someplace Zank Helrot isn't. Have fun at the party.
Alright, well. This is a good moment. Let me take a quick break and go get a drink. Finagle the puppies so they're not pushing me out of my seat. I will be right back. And here we go. Alright, I am back. The puppies are no longer shoving me off the seat, and we can continue. Alright, welcome in anyone that has shown up while I was AFK quickly. We are now on Nar Shaddaa, on the Smuggler's story, and we're gonna head down and go find the hut.
That ought to fix you.
Alright, so let's go find our contact. Okie dokie. This way.
Welcome. Please
Alright.
select an available travel route.
Okay. We need to go here.
This situation is like navigating an asteroid field.
Oh. Yay. Oh, wait. Let's make sure I can claim that. Okay. Couldn't remember which server I bought the last titles on. Alright. We are going to the Nikto sector.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Keep one hand on your credits and the other on your blaster. This place looks rough.
Alright. Huh. Wow.
Hold you hut-slaying
Fun
scum.
times.
The cartel demands that you pay for your crimes. Listen to the Wookiee boast of his murders. This monster has slaughtered entire Hutt clans, but his reign of terror ends. Before he dies, he will know true fear. We Kalish warriors swear it by our blood.
That Wookiee's not afraid of you, pal.
Keep back, you idiot. That beast will tear your head off, just like he did to Nordro the Fearless. His claws are stained with the entrails of many. His bloodlust can't be satisfied. Warriors, kill these scum!
Wish I knew why it doesn't switch targets sometimes like that. Weird.
Whoa, Captain. Don't get so close. Thing's liable to tear your arms off and beat you to death with them.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Tell that to the reptiles littering the floor.
What's your story, Bodar?
Kapatonga, Chisa Bijawongi Chikatoko. Nabiska Kurbalia Biti Bodenya.
What do you mean, drama?
Kulira do konka strong jidoba. Chiliska chanaga wanin chicos pa inikudade. Kipuna maletota odmishka kabano tasema.
Why didn't you try to stop me?
Chiliska tananga ime chaicho ronchika. Va fopa ji wanda humpa murira pampawula. Ji dokaliska chanaga pompa kombagni.
You made a deal, Druga.
Gadwachine boiga anolio okba kisa spita perupa. Kulirado kanki konka strong jidoba. Pomicha kulka dumaji taus azalas uval.
There's no reason we can't cut a deal here.
Ikunamo ubanjonalipa istingo. Putura musta wobranik tampio. Wompa.
We overheard your conversation with the Great Feast Master. Druga can be most fickle. You have our deepest sympathies, we are sure.
Is there anything we can do about it?
If you seek to conclude your business with Druga, use his fickle nature to your advantage. Returning Druga's female beast would rekindle his interest in yours.
I don't even know what happened. How am I supposed to find this thing?
Look here. This holo recording was left by the thieves who stole Druga's female Shunjaru. It may interest you.
When will the Hutts learn that nature's creatures are not for their sick entertainment? So long as innocent beasts are victimized by the decadent slave masters of Nar Shaddaa, we will fight freedom for all life.
The woman continues like this for another 3 hours. We use her recording to lull ourselves to sleep at night.
Wow.
That's who stole Druga's beast?
The woman is a wealthy Republic senator's daughter. She violently opposes all who abuse wild creatures. She spends her father's wealth hiring mercenaries to fight her war. They maintain a base nearby.
Sounds like I should give these mercenaries a visit.
Should you discover any useful leads, bring them to us. We will happily assist your search.
Kapatonga.
We will dock this pleasure barge at these coordinates. Find us there. Good hunting.
All right. Hunting we will go. I know I didn't check what was on sale. Oh, I have that one. Alright. Good week for my wallet. I have the stuff that's on sale that I would possibly want. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this. Little puppy. Okay.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
And go over there. Hello, Dove. Were you missing Milk Dud?
Better?
Alright. Too far away. That's 2 of 10. Yo, don't try and set me on fire. I don't like that. Ha ha ha! How'd that work for you, buddy? Rachel, what are you doing out here? Alright. Alright.
You killed those men. What kind of monster are you?
Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. Snuck up on me.
You're no mercenary. What are you doing here?
I'm a warrior who saves lives. Momi and I are going to change the galaxy together. The Shanjaru is gone, and I'll never tell you where Momi took it. I'm ready to die for my cause. Are you?
Wow.
If you won't listen to reason, listen to this.
Better than blasting her, I guess. Let's see what she's carrying.
Alright.
Tirka, I'm leaving you in charge until I return. Leger says there's a way to smuggle the Shanjaro off-world. We'll return the poor creature to the wild where it belongs, and show those scum they can't exploit nature on our watch. I'll return from Leger's as soon as I can. Freedom for all life!
At least we got a name. Maybe that blue-headed fella at Druga's knows this Lager.
Come on, let's head back to Druga's.
Lead on.
Alright. That's not what I want. Okay. Oh, no. We gotta take the taxi.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
This way. Okay. This way. And... Okay, use the rocket boost.
We are so pleased to see you alive. How goes the search?
The woman who stole Druga's beast took it to someone named Laje. Ever heard of him?
Chiliska tananga ime chaicho ronchika. Ikunamo ubanchoralipa istingo.
That's a Wookiee for you.
Bajiji Gorting Noli Makichisa.
Do not despair, O great feast master. We will find you suitable entertainment. Druga must be more gentle. He forgets the Wookiee is collateral. When the gambler repays his debt, he will expect his Wookiee returned intact.
Why's that?
The gambler won the Wookiee playing Sabak. Forget that beast, Your revelation is more interesting. The senator's daughter has made a critical error trusting Laje. He is no friend to her. Before the Empire imprisoned Laje in Shadowtown, we purchased some of his beast experiments for Druga's pleasure. Ghastly abominations.
This guy must be really evil to get imprisoned on Nar Shaddaa.
He was considered too depraved, even for the Empire. That should tell you something. If Laje has Druga's beast, it may already be too late. Shadowtown is extraordinarily dangerous, but you must hurry. If you find Druga's Shanjaru, come to these coordinates. Goodbye.
And hello. The name's Zank Hellrot, Captain. I'm Rogan the Butcher's personal bounty hunter.
Is that a man or a hover tank?
Like my armor?
Of course so.
I polished it for this occasion.
I hate to be picky, but right under your elbow, it's pretty dingy.
You've got a talent for digging holes with your mouth. Rogan says I can bring you back in pieces. Hope you don't mind. I've got some new weapons to test. You've got a half-dead Wookiee for a sidekick. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
I don't need help killing worm-ridden filth like you.
I'll teach you some manners before you die.
There. Better?
There we go. Alright. Okay. So we need to go back to the taxi.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright. Now we need to go all the way down there. Okay.
That ought to fix you.
Level 23. This way. Alright.
That ought to fix you.
Alright. Quick little stealth.
There. Better?
Okay. Alright.
You're all right.
Alright. We have to backtrack to find one more. Okay then. Okay.
My beautiful children. You killed them all. Why?
You have something that belongs to Druga the Hutt.
Please, kill me.
Captain, it's that girl from the Hollow. Momi Andrell. What did the sick filth heap do to her?
Leger used me for experiments. Did terrible things. I'm dying.
You'll pay for what he's done to you.
I don't care about revenge. Don't let him keep that beautiful beast. He's sick.
Silence, test subject. The Shanjaru is invaluable to my research. I need it. The species displays evidence of evolving sapiens. I must unlock its secrets to engineer my perfect life form.
Slaves! He wants to make slaves!
Smart beasts that comprehend complex commands and perform multi-stage tasks. What the buyers do with them is their business.
Why did you experiment on this poor woman?
I certainly wasn't about to use my children. I have no desire for hostilities with Druga or his agents. I extracted genetic samples from the Shanjaru. They'll have to suffice. The beast cage is a programmable repulsor-lift vehicle. I'll send it to Druga immediately.
Druga only wants the Shanjaru so he can eat the last of a species!
And the Hutt will have his meal shortly. There is no reason for more violence.
What you did to Momi is reason enough, you filth.
How can you take her side? Her kind would leave us rotting in ignorance.
The Shinjaro's genetic samples are the only way to save the species. Get them from Leger.
Wait! I'll pay whatever it takes to keep these samples. Leave me in peace so I can finish my research.
You're extinct, you lunatic.
No! Stop! My mind is worth too much!
Thank you. Take the genetic samples to the Senate Tower on Coruscant. A researcher named Daruda can clone the Shanjuro, repopulate the species. It will be my dying legacy. Leger injected me with awful diseases. Incurable ones. The pain is horrible. I don't want to live like this. Please, kill me.
Your father is rich, right? He can afford treatments to help you.
Maybe you're right. I'll try. Thank you.
Alright. Okay, so now we go back out here. We're going over here.
We are so very impressed you survived Shadowtown. Congratulations.
Did that female Shanjaru fly here?
The repulsor lift cage made a dramatic entrance during the 27th course. The Great Feastmaster was excessively delighted by his female specimen's return. As we assured you, his interest in your Shanjaro was renewed. Druga has already contacted your associate to arrange the details.
Our Shanjaru will be there shortly, Druga dear.
Nabiska kulbalia biti bodenya.
Rumor is you're going to eat them.
Conchuta, kaso yali koira, toganti kong. Ki obaki wata bangi danko batoga wata.
Love to, but I need to install that prototype engine. Maybe next time.
Come on, Risha. Don't leave this hut hanging.
It's a date, Druga. Come see me when you're ready to lift off, Captain.
Oh, wala wanga, tuske you wala wa, tablota wijawa.
The Wookiee's final performance begins.
This is gonna upset me, isn't it?
You have affection for the beast? Unfortunate. The gambler refuses to repay his debt to Druga, so the Wookiee is now property of the Great Feast Master.
Bomija kulka, dumaji, taus azalas uval. Eso poda, no pachunki, fagutaji otovogisa.
This isn't entertainment. It's an execution. How much to get Bodar off the hook?
Ikunamo, ubanjoralipa istimbogo.
You want drama, Hut? You got it. Come here, you big ugly.
There's more where this came from.
Why am I not moving? There we go. Oh. That's better. Okay.
Topi mi gusha pidonki.
Weren't you entertained, Druga?
Tasa jusko kopana puta. Do di buna buna. Manchi kabok nonis nemo.
My life is full of trouble, Bodar. If you want to tag along, that's your choice.
Yeah, free to make my life miserable. He smells like a wet bantha.
Oh, of course so. We need a pet on the ship
We
anyway.
cannot understand the value you place on this beast, but we will see to it he reaches your starship safely. We bid you farewell. It has been
He and Treat can get along, have conversations, chit-chat. They'll be buddies before we know it. Alright, back to the ship. Alright.
Just in time. I installed that new engine for you. Want to take it for a spin?
That was fast work, Grisha.
Swapping out Starship engines is easy. Mechanics just want you to think it's complicated so they can charge more credits. This prototype is really something. You'll find your ship is a lot more maneuverable. I noticed we have a new addition to the crew. Wookiees are always good for extra muscle. Is this one friendly?
His name's Bodar, and he's as sweet as they come.
Really? Because an angry Wookiee can come in handy. It's funny that a Hutt is helping us find Nock Drain's treasures. Nock used to terrify the cartel.
I didn't think Hutts feared anything.
They didn't, until they met Nock. 20 years ago, Nock single-handedly killed half the cartel members in a single night. No one ever figured out how he did it. The surviving cartel members gave Nock control over an entire galactic quadrant as a gesture of respect. The Hutts never took it back.
Who runs the territory now that Nock is dead?
The crime bosses who tried to take over all died under mysterious circumstances. We're closer than ever to finding Nock Drain's lost wealth, Captain. Let's keep up the chase, shall we? Someone's calling on the ship's hollow. Probably a fan. Be a darling and tell them I'm out.
Okay. Let's see. No cheat conversation. Get rid of junk. Wait a minute. Gonna hold on to that one. Okay. Now that we're high enough level for that. That I am not willing to pay. Extra just to unlock it early. Alright, let's go talk to Bodar.
No one's gonna force you to risk your life in the ring again.
Well, enjoy your freedom. I saved you the big bunk.
Alright.
You tell me what a Wookiee might want to buy. I could arrange a run there. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Alright. Okay. Holo terminal.
This is Captain Phelan
Oh,
Raid of
this
Fleet Trader
one.
Celestial Crow. If anyone's out there, I need help.
I read you, Captain. What's the situation?
Ship's engines burned out, power cells fading, losing life support. Can't hold out much longer. I am drifting into a sun. I need help getting my engines going. I'll pay if you help with repairs.
We girls need to stick together. I'm on my way, free of charge.
You're a lifesaver. Transmitting my coordinates now. Please hurry.
Alright.
I hope you eat properly while away from the ship, Master. Perhaps I should create non-perishable meals.
Hate to be nosy, but is there some reason we're docking with a decrepit starship in the middle of nowhere?
We're here on a rescue mission.
And who's gonna rescue us if things go wrong? I won't tell you how to run your ship, but what am I supposed to do if you don't come back? Boarding another vessel in deep space is tricky. A million things can go wrong.
You know how careful I am.
When you're this far out in space, careful is beside the point. You're at least planning to take some muscle, right? You do have a Wookiee?
Thought I'd leave him behind to protect you.
Me? I'm not the one going into the dark and scary starship. Good luck over there. I hope you don't need it.
Huh. Alright.
Hi there. Was starting to think you wouldn't show.
We'll have this ship of yours fixed in no time.
I might have exaggerated a teensy bit about the damage. This is harder than I thought it would be. You remind me of my sister, and I really like her. Just so you know, this isn't personal. I have to kill you. But it's for love.
Nobody's ever tried to kill me for love before.
It's romantic, right? See this wavy light around my body? It's a ray shield. Blaster fire can't get in or out. Neat, huh?
If blaster fire can't get out, how will you kill me?
Shh, quiet. I have to make a call.
Wow.
Skavik? It's me, Feylara. Surprise.
Long time no see, sweetheart. How'd you get this hollow frequency?
Does it matter? I've missed you so much, honey bunch.
I miss you too, honey bunch.
What is this, Captain? You're making an army out of my ex-girlfriends?
It's not like that at all. This is your nemesis, right? The captain who stole your ship on Coruscant and made you look stupid?
Why don't I leave you lovebirds alone?
Got a better idea. I'll leave. Can't think of a better punishment for you.
Don't be like that. You know you love me. You're just afraid of commitment. I can prove how much I love you, honey bunch. I'm killing this nemesis for you. Get her, boys.
Oh, yes. Time to take out the droids. Alright.
Wow, you're really good.
You're not the first to notice.
I thought for sure I had enough droids to kill you. I'm so embarrassed. Let's just call this even. With my ray shield on, you can't hurt me.
Hey, Lara, how are you powering that ray shield?
Portable battery pack.
You know those only last a few minutes, right?
Oh no.
Aw, did the instructions have too many big words?
Honey Bunch, my shield is down. What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Die? Kill you later, Captain.
Honey Bunch, wait! He hung up. I thought he loved me.
I'd better get moving.
Sure, go. Just like he did. I won't stop you. The hatches are unsailed.
Poor girl. She just know. Ah, that one always cracks me up. And we're gonna do like this. Let's see.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Let me guess. It was a trap.
One of Skavik's old flames tried to kill me.
I'm not even gonna ask. If there's one thing I hate, it's phony distress calls. They make spacers too paranoid to answer the real ones.
I'll always do what I can for my fellow spacers.
Very noble. I wonder how much trouble that policy will buy us. Let's get out of here. Deep space gives me the creeps. I've set up some new deals on Alderaan and Tatooine. Ready to deliver the rest of this cargo?
Whatever it takes to make me rich.
That's the spirit.
All right. Actually, that doesn't say I have to use my ship. Let's, hello, puppy. Bumping my arm does not help me navigate any menus. Do this.
Let's have us some fun, Captain.
Momi Andrell sent me. Said you could use these genetic samples to repopulate the Shanjaru.
What? Let me see them. These samples are amazingly detailed. I don't know who you are, but you've saved an entire species from extinction.
It seemed like the right thing to do.
You've kept a beautiful creature from vanishing forever. I'll start working on these samples immediately. Thank you for delivering them.
Alright.
Welcome to the Bantha tail end of space, otherwise known as Tatooine. Hope you enjoy heat, Captain. It's the closest you'll get to landing on a sun, unless you're really unlucky.
If there's credits in it, I'll go just about anywhere.
An attitude like that will take you far in this galaxy. We're here because of a crime lord named Diago Hickson, the closest thing Noctrayan ever had to a rival. Diago was always trying to one-up Noc. They fought for territory, bragging rights, and the occasional woman. The battles were legendary.
Maybe it was Diago who killed Noc.
No, he never came close to beating Noc in a fight, fair or otherwise. Diago celebrated Noc's death by raiding one of his storehouses, stole an advanced Grease sensor computer, priceless technology. To find Noctrayan's fortune, we need to pry that sensor computer out of Diago's sticky fingers.
Everybody has a price. What's Diago's?
These days, privacy. No one's seen Diago in years. He only communicates through his lieutenants. One of those lieutenants, a Nicto named Two Creek, promised to help. You need to meet him.
Where do I find our new best friend?
Two Creek owns a club in the desert outside Anchorhead. He's expecting you. Good luck, Captain.
Alright. Let's see.
I found someone who knows my cousin Rona. He's a street doctor in Coruscant. Kind of a shady character, but that's who Rona always drifted to. I think he really can get us to her, but...
I know a scam when I hear one.
Rona loved to walk that line. Every time Uncle caught her stealing, it would turn out she was sneaking cash to some mom with 2 kids on the street. She's the reason I know breaking the law's got nothing to do with being a good man. Let's just go to Coruscant and hear her friend out. Go ahead and ask for cash for the job if you want. I want to find Rona.
Alright. We're gonna go do this mission.
you.
And that reminds me, I have... Okay. And we don't need to use that anymore. Okay, hold on. Exit to Coruscant. Alright, we are going to...
Ah, Captain and Corso Riggs. It's good to meet such generous souls in a place like this. I'm Dr. Hope. I like to think of myself as a messenger of mercy, caring for the poor, forsaken citizens of the underlevels.
We don't need the pitch, just tell us what you know about Rona.
I'd be happy to, but as a doctor, I must put the needs of my patients first.
Is that your real name?
The citizens of Lower Coruscant call me that for the ray of hope I bring to their cramped and miserable lives.
I'm sure.
Right, so I've got some, life-saving medications that need delivering. Unfortunately, Coruscant security only cares about the rich. They don't let anyone distribute, medications in the underlevels at all.
You better not be asking us to go after Coruscant security.
Well, I don't want to get you, or me, into trouble with the law. The only way to get my meds down without getting stopped is to carry them inside a living body.
What?
They'll be safely stored in surgical plastic and implanted under the skin. My, nurse can remove them on the other end.
Captain I used to serve with. He once swallowed a whole shipment of grenades to keep them under wraps. This isn't half bad.
I wish I had 100 just like you, Captain.
This was always Rona's kind of thing, breaking the law to do good under the nose of a corrupt authority. It's worth it if I get to see her.
I'll just need you to come with me a moment, Master Riggs. Perfect. These vials should stay sealed for at least 12 hours, no problem. I'll tell my contact, nurse, to expect you.
When we get back, Rona better be waiting.
Okay. I think I know where we need to go, but if I'm wrong, I will end up having to go elsewhere. So let's see what the taxi has to say.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
You bring goods? Doctors say 2 people. Look out. Now time. Cut out spice.
Did she say spice?
You thought we were smuggling cough syrup?
I knew we didn't have the whole story. I just hoped there was some core truth to it. That he really was helping the people here. You used us! If you weren't a lady, you'd... I gotta go have a word with your boss.
I not speak basic. You say take spice away? Good spice. I give good money. Big, how you say, cut?
We're not asking for a bigger cut, you idiot.
How big a cut are we talking?
Here, I give good share.
I don't believe you. You know what? Never mind. Let's just see if that blasted Deveronian knows anything about Rona.
Poor Corso. He just broke his brain. Alright, back to... here. And... alright. Stupid door. Yes, I'm having of running into doors and anything else that I might have to walk by, through, under.
Did the delivery go well?
Yeah, we did your dirty work, you fraud. Now where's my cousin?
You keep us waiting. I've got a few things to implant in you.
Whoa, back off there, soldier. You're looking for Rona Riggs, right? Well, she's the one who thought you two would be right for the job.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Just like the old days, eh, cuz? Of course, I'm a little more big time now than Ma and Pa ever would have allowed.
Your cousin sure doesn't look like a farm girl anymore, Corso.
Rona, what happened to you? What are you doing here?
I'm the underboss for the Black Suns on this part of Coruscant. Not bad, considering 5 years ago I was shoveling Ronto dung.
The Black Suns. You're a gang member?
Gang leader. You think I should write home? Make Ma and Pa proud?
Sorry to be the one to tell you, but Corso's the only family you've got.
They're all dead, Rona. Separatists got them.
Ha! After all that grousing about the big dangerous galaxy? Guess that showed them.
How can you say that? Don't you care? We obviously came just in time. Come on, Rona. We're getting you out of here.
Poor, chivalrous little Corso. Don't you get it? I don't need to be rescued. I chose this life.
There's only 2 ways out of that life, sweetheart. With us, or in a body bag.
This isn't what you wanted, Rona. We talked about wild adventures, not smuggling spice. You wanted to be like the captain, right? Thumb your nose at society and use your freedom to make a difference. You can still do that.
It was a nice dream. But
All
this
right.
is where I woke up. I'm sorry I dragged you into it. Go with your captain. Maybe you two can
show me how to make a better life.
Poor Corso. Alright. Back to the ship. And make sure there aren't any more conversations. And then I'm going to call it a night. Tomorrow night will be a split between this story, say, because I want to catch up to the, yeah, that's all the conversations. I want to catch up with the Inquisitor, so we need to get through Tatooine, which should take an hour or less. And then at 9 p.m. Pacific time, so an hour into my stream, we will be swapping to first run through Assassin's Creed Shadows. Both have drops, so I will have drops enabled for both games. I will probably do like I did the other day when I did 2 stories and drop the stream real quick in between to cut the video just so I don't have to edit separately later, since I usually just post what I've got, and to edit the details. But then I think on Thursday we will probably be back to Star Wars. I'm thinking we will do Abundance Festival and the Pirate Incursion, which means my high-level characters will come out to play on stream. If I'm not mistaken, Pirate Incursion is one of the ones I don't have full reputation on, so that will help me out. Let's see. Yes. Pirate Incursion. I'm a little ways from the top, and I want that companion, so I'm gonna need to do some pirate stuff. I will probably do my Inquisitor and then my Knight, my 2 main original characters for that. And then on Friday, Mass Effect. Because it's a shorter stream, it's an easier game to break into smaller pieces without breaking odd places of the story. So, I am going to say goodnight. Have a great night, everyone, and I hope you enjoyed. If you did, don't forget to follow me. My Discord link is pinned. If you want to join the community I am starting to build, it is going to be hopefully a place where any game that people play, I can keep track of the dev streams for them and updates and whatnot, and have chat and maybe get some good solid community where everyone is welcome and a positive attitude sort of place. Anyway, I am going to call it and say thank you